Hi YouTube. Hi Pengus. How you doing? Yeah, you're still complaining, right? Because you're not connected to the network? Okay, now you're connected to the network. Jeez, took you guys forever to get... Oh, okay, I see why. Because this wasn't here too. And then it connected back to the network. And then I had to do a lot of changes. Well, between last stream and this stream. And it was getting pretty dumb. So, uh... what am I missing? I am missing... Okay, we got that back. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Oh, I remember what I'm missing. Do I even still have that? Hold on. No, I don't have that. Uh, text image. Is it still like in here? No. So I need a new one. So I have Pretzel Rock back. Let's hope they got their shit together and actually play their music if they're supposed to. Okay, and then we need this behind... Now, is that behind the Pengus? Yes, it's behind the Pengus. And then I need to add... It's not the image, it is text. Text. Oh, it's already been used? What are you talking about? It's already... Okay, is it... What do you mean there's already one here? I don't see it. Oh, I know why. Oh, that's extra light, maybe medium. Why are you doing... I just need, like, medium. Okay, yeah, probably just medium. And then read from file. Where are we reading this file? You're reading this file. Okay. Okay. Now the next question is there... Man, I can't see what this is. Scale to window... I need a... Yeah, window projector. Because I can't see how big this is on screen. Yeah, that's right, and it's also the wrong color. Nope, that's the wrong color. That's still the wrong color. Still the wrong color. There we go. And then there's an outline. Outline color, black. I would like to have... It's like a really large for what it needs to be. Or really long. I believe that is Nomad? Yes, that's a Nomad. How you doing? Oh wait, that's the wrong background color. Hold on. Doing housekeeping. Yes, I am ready. I am ready for this weekend. I didn't have. I'm controlling my caffeine, trying to get into the habit where I'm just sipping it and not like chugging it. Yes, and Lancer. Is that left align, center align? Yeah, it will give me more sleep too, because it was like I was so excited last time and I didn't sleep that well, and this time around I had enough sleep. We can get rid of that. Okay. I forgot to do housekeeping for pretzel stuff because I had that available. Group selected items. No, I haven't talked to anyone because I've been like busy trying to one nurse a tummy yesterday. Bro was not feeling good. Um, pretzel stuff. Man, I am like so unprepared today. Okay, is that text big enough? Because I need that for housekeeping, and I really wish. I just realized something. Yesterday, no, I'm mostly like 90%, 99% there. Um, because it's like my stomach was nauseous yesterday, and it's better now. I'm not on any meds to get rid of the nausea, so I should be fine. Where's my? Why does it say Twitch music at the end of that? Oh, because that's the okay. Because that's the actual group who probably published that. Let me guess. If I hit this, yeah, it is. Wait. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. Sadly, YouTube, I do not have the rights to have the lo-fi music playing in the background over there. So you guys are gonna have to have your own music now. Plus, I was actually getting tired of Factorio. The only time I didn't get tired of it was the intro music. Okay, so here we are. Of course, now that I've got done talking about it, now I'm hyper focused that it's not working properly. Okay, it's working properly. I think I had it at negative 12 dB for like background music. Anyway, I had besides the housekeeping. Hey, Joe. Besides the housekeeping I needed to do with OBS, I had to do a lot of housekeeping for Factorial between last stream and this stream. The Fungola was Fungola, and Fungola always provides fun. And I just dropped something. And I'll show you what I had to do with Fungola. This is Fungola now. I needed more throughput of everything, and just to keep this planet going. So we have faster salvaging done. We then also have faster throughput, so that the salvage can be like removed from the salvager, and we needed faster sorting. You're so close to crashing out of work. Well, yeah, as in like, are you like needing sleep or something, Jelly? So here's the update for the salvaging. We are salvaging roughly around at 14%, like 1,400% speed. And the downside with salvaging directly to a belt is that it doesn't stack the items. You'll explain later in voice? Nothing to do with sleep. Okay. So the problem with salvagers is they just get dumped on the belt without any stacking. You'll notice that we are stacking, but the only way for me to stack is I have to have a logic system so that it counts anything up to 32, and then it just outputs the filter to that item that needs to dump it out. And then we have two stackers in Epic, and they're just like dumping it out on the belt. This is the only way to increase your throughput on from a salvager to a belt. I am afraid that I didn't think of this before. The only thing I knew was I needed a stacker to shove things out, but I didn't know how to do it until I found somebody else who solved the problem for me. So that's what this is for. So we have one recycler dumping onto a belt and saturating it. I would say 95%. It looks like there's a few gaps here. Yeah, there's still a few gaps. So we're good. That's how we're doing that. We have all this stuff going straight down to here, where they're meeting more of their friends. And then we have an entire sorting system. There's two problems with this sorting system that I'm just not too happy about, and I just don't want to fix it now, because, oh well. One of them is space. I once again painted myself into a corner, and I have zero space for expansion. Two, no matter what you do, when you increase the amount of salvaging, you're gonna have stupid amounts of gears to get rid of. And probably what I should have done is that as soon as gears are are detected on this belt, they should be removed immediately. They shouldn't be They shouldn't be going down here and getting removed down here. So we have gears getting salvaged straight into iron plates, and iron plates go down here to either go to the network or to get salvaged if they're full. We have... What I'm still shocked about is that even with increased throughput of stuff, we still don't have enough steel for our needs. So all the iron that we do gets shoved way down here and gets stored into a box so that we could take it, and then any extra gets thrown into a into a furnace to get turned into steel. I am getting to the point where I think I'm going to need to replace these with productivity modules. Oh, yeah, here we go. Replace these productivity modules because we're still short on steel, I think. Here, let's double check. Yes, we are still short on steel. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go travel to Emperor New. So that's that problem. The next problem is we had to get rid of... we have to get rid of all the solid fuel. And I have it set up so that it pulls it off the belt, throws into the recycler, whatever's left over gets thrown into another box, and then when that box gets full, it gets thrown into this another recycler, and then whatever's left over goes into this box, and then whatever, it just keeps going through this over and over and over again, hopefully downsizing what we don't need. This is what I did to ice. However, I needed more ice. I needed a lot more ice. I didn't expect I needed that much ice. So what I did is instead of getting directly sent to a recycler, we have another thing here getting put on the network, and then when it hits a certain point, it gets thrown to a recycler, and then it hopefully peters out forever. Or peters out after a while. Another thing I discovered, even in higher quantities, we still have all this fucking concrete again. What's going on here? Why are you not salvaging? Oh, because you don't... Okay. I am still shocked of how much concrete you get. And I was hoping that when you increase the concrete, you also get more iron. We do not. We get more brick. So everything gets thrown into the recyclers, gets downsized into brick, into iron ore, gets pushed down here, and then if we needed brick, it gets thrown into here. Otherwise, they just get salvaged and pulverized. I was hoping that the amount of iron that you would get from this could have been enough to like supplement your steel. It's not enough. As a matter of fact, you get from all the iron you get is just from steel and iron gears. That's all the iron you get. You can't get any more. If you want to get slightly more, you can turn that ice. You can turn the concrete. You can turn the iron from the concrete into something, but it's so little, you're just better off throwing it away. And that's what I have set up down over here. It's getting thrown away. It's just not worth the space and time and power. On the way down. We hold some brick, gets destroyed. We have a decent amount of of stone, but we don't use stone that much. So what I do is I turn some of it into brick in case I needed it. It turns out we don't need it. And so basically I'm having these guys use... burn... or turn the brick into... or turn the stone into brick with extra power, only to get pulverized to oblivion. It's basically throwing it away with extra steps. I should not do this. Then we get down to here. I thought this would be enough batteries for our needs. It is not. We still need to manufacture batteries. So that's what that's what's happening here, is we're taking the batteries and we are basically I'm throwing, you see, that's four, yeah, we don't need this. So that's what's going on here. So we're taking the batteries and we're putting it away so we can use it. We still need to manufacture more. Blue circuits. For some reason, one side is more filled than the other. Don't ask me why, because this thing, yeah, I have a splitter on both sides to split them up, and hopefully it split up. It doesn't. There was a time where we actually had too much blue circuits, and now we don't have enough, and then we had too many, and it was a nightmare to manage. So whatever is not needed gets sent straight down here to get recycled. Where is it? It's down here. They just get recycled, and the products that recycle from them gets thrown in here. I needed a lot of green circuits for some reason, so I had to salvage a lot. But even that was enough, so then I had to go overkill. And I took down the green circuit build, and then I put it back up, and then it was just a pain. So I knew I had a lot of copper cables, so then I started requesting all the copper cables to make into green circuits. It was still not enough, so then I had to go over here and basically request the copper that I salvaged, or that I recycled, and then that wasn't enough, and it looks like it's still not enough, because... why? Why do we not have enough? Okay, we don't have enough because we need to wait on the hauler to come back with more copper. That's why. At this point, if all I'm doing is bringing in copper to build out my shit, I don't mind that. Same thing for iron. If anything... Who is supposed to be over there? It's supposed to be Little Newt, right? Yeah, Little Newt. And you're still bringing stuff in. Why is there 0 on the planet? Trains. Why is there 0 here? Oh, because you're not requesting a lot. Okay, we're just going to bump it up to 3. That's probably going to cause problems later, but I need to make sure we have copper coming in for the drones, which they are also supplying for the rockets too. I think. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure they're supplying the rockets. Yes, they are. I swear, it's like each time I play this. Actually, no, you don't need to be upgrading me. It's getting to the point where I'm like, okay, why are you not building? one thing, this should be like 9K, or 1K now. And then 2, why are we seized up? Is it because you have no spoilage? It must be because you have no spoilage. Yeah, you have no spoilage. Why do we not have spoilage? I can't believe we have no spoilage. I literally can't. Apparently we have enough fish. Which they will spoil. And for some reason we don't have any nutrients here. I'm wondering if this is a problem from a long time ago and I'm just now seeing it now, and it just failed on me. What can I do to fix this? Oh, okay, I know what I can do to fix this. I just thought of something. Okay, so use filters. Actually, no. We need this connecting to the network. If it detects 0 nutrients, that should activate. Right now the drones are very busy. Okay, yeah, we do have that. It's just the drones are very, very busy. I needed... I just needed a little bit of a buffer for power again, and I put them to work and told them to fill this out, which they did. But why... Am I out of, solar panels now? Yes, that's exactly what happened. Fuck. I need to increase this. Because the other reason why I put this back in is so I can have some of the some quality solar panels and batteries. At the same time, the side effect is I have more quality, or more items, or more common panels being made. How much solar? We have 6K of solar. So... let's do this. Only common, switching to uncommon. Let's just so I have more available to me, we'll just do this. Let's just hover over 6K of it. Okay, that's 3K. And then anything else that I could just replace casually? Maybe this. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having a little extra. There we go. I mean, I don't mind having no uncommon available to me, because uncommon is like not enough for me to put on ships now, and I have a lot of rares and epics now, so it's like I really don't mind using that up now. Where is the fish? Where is the fish? You detect there's no nutrients. Take the fish, put it in there. Take this, put it in there. Oh. Of course we can't do that. Why would we be able to do that? That makes no sense. Okay. Take this, put it over there. Then we need a thing for spoilage. Regular. Use filters. Spoilage. Use filters, only get nutrients. Yeah, the bots are very, very busy right now, which is why everything is taking so long for their requests to get done. That, and fill it out with this. Okay. Because I need spoilage, and a good way to get spoilage is just to make tons of nutrients. And then after that, I would rather switch over from the fish to the bugs, and then have them make tons of nutrients. Come on. Where's my drones? Oh, there they go. There's some people dropping something off. Okay. Other things. So, we talked about Bungola. On Vulcanus, all I did... There's a few things I did on Vulcanus. One, I added another train station for tungsten. I needed tungsten. Right, it's tungsten, not titanium. Yeah, it's tungsten. Because I needed to have quality stuff built, and then I also moved over some of the gacha machines over here to make both copper and iron, and I also made a small gacha machine for making just making green circuits. I need to make a system that will also make red circuits, but we haven't gotten there yet. We also have a stupid amount of copper coil, and that's for the circuits. I think the issue I had for the longest time was I didn't have, like, much of anything, and now I have much of everything. And we're gonna need all this... We're gonna need all these green circuits later, so when I make the gotcha system for blue and red circuits, I have a nice, decent backlog ready to go. And and more than likely I'm gonna have to expand this, but we'll just deal with that. I also got a new mod so that when the game detects that there's not enough research, it will flip to something that I have research for. The common culprit that we've been having for the longest time was Gleba, and good thing we're back over here now, because I can get rid of this. Get rid of that. And you need to get hooked back up. For the longest time, the issue I had from Gleba was not enough research coming out. There should be enough research coming out. The issue that I have now is we don't have enough eyes being manufactured. I thought I set this up to bring in productivity modules. Why is there no productivity modules by this point? Oh, because we're not requesting any. That would make sense. Bring in, like, 100 of them at a time, so we don't, like, lose all that we have. And... Fun Guy, are you set up to bring that? No, we do not. We do now. Bring in 100. Okay. I did also a small gotcha change over here so that we passively make... Guys. What the hell? Why? Why do we have this problem? There should be no reason to have this problem. This is annoying. Good news is we have a lot of rare now. Bad news is time has passed so much that all the good stuff is now gone. Is there a way for me to... I need this here. There we go. Okay. I want, like, a spot dedicated to there we go. To nutrients, so it can at least do something. And I don't know if this does what I think it does. What can I move to get what I need? I mean, I can move you. Because I need a spot so nutrients can be deposited into here. Okay, well, nutrients is in there now. We just have too much of stuff. Okay. Well, we'll do this, because nothing much I can do about it. Actually, no. Let's add sections here. So we have dirt. That. Allow one of that. Then what is this? What is the recipe called? It was nutrients and eyes. And then trash yeah, trash unrequested. I'll just modify this so that we can get more room. I really wish there's better ways that we can have this. What was this? No, 100 of that. And then 20 of this. Get rid of all spoilage, but we don't need this anymore because we have trash unrequested now. And then we can prepare for when we unlock legendary. Because we're very close to getting legendary. Okay. Now you should be able to make something now. And this really annoys me that you always take uncommon as your fuel. And I don't know how to fix this so that it only takes common for fuel. Because what I was hoping to do is, one, we needed a system to get rid of all the stupid spoilage out, and then we also needed a system to salvage what we got at a higher rate, because when we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 8 crafters going, and the occasional uncommon being done here. Yeah, you're just getting loaded in there. Okay, we're gonna have to look something up here. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna do Aquilo, and I knew this was gonna happen. It's like the moment I start streaming, like with a goal in mind, I get distracted by everything else that needs my attention. Factorio Biochamber. I'm looking at the wiki. Okay, so what's going on now? There should be many, many things for you to work with, and you're not working on anything. Why? It's like you're trying to set the recipe, but you're still not setting the recipe. Yes, undo this. Did I wonder if I fucked something up. Maybe I did? I don't think I remember seeing wires there. Now the wires are there. Is this detecting that... Is this detecting the fuel slot and is not building with it? Okay. I want to see something here. We really don't have a biochamber. Gotcha. Okay, fine, 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 fine. Okay, I think it was... Where's another one here? Those two and that top one. So this goes to here. Oops. Wrong red button. This goes to here. And these two go to here. Ah. Okay. It's here. Did that fix it? Green goes to this one and this one on either side of that thing. Yep, that's what it said. And then the red one goes from that, which is that's what's that's set to. Right? Yes. So then why is it not working? You should have, like, tons of uncommons to build, and you're not building any. There we go. Maybe ingredients need to be red. Oh, I forgot this. Oh, this needs to be this. Epics. This needs to be rare. Okay, now you should be making something. Yes, you are. Okay, that's the other reason why it wasn't working. Read ingredients doesn't need to be checked. Okay. See, I wanted this to be a biochamber because the biochamber was a lot faster than these over here. But then it's taking all the nutrients that it shouldn't and screwing up the numbers. Okay. Let's do one last thing there. Get ready to increase the output by setting... these biochambers here to accept the epics. This will happen over time. And these here would benefit epics the most right now. Because that's the only slowest part of the entire factory. And it says here we have enough. Yeah, we do. And they're done. And now the new issue is we don't have enough nutrient throughput. And this entire thing is going to need a redesign if I'm going to have a better throughput here. Actually, no, not too much of a difference. So let's do... that one is doing those two. Let's get removed now because all the stuff is gone. What's the range of this? Are we at its rate? Its max? Yes, we are. Let's get rid of these for right now. Are you serious? Oh, because I slowed it down with these things. Come on. We have ads. Be right back. had to buzz my face because the whiskers on my face was getting really annoying. Oops. Of course, we have all the spoilage here on this line now. Probably not going to work as well as I want it to. But we gotta try it. See if this works. Oops. Then we need this in case extra stuff comes out. Oh, that's not gonna do what I think it's gonna do, is it? No, that's not. Okay, and then let's put in the beefy... beacons with the beefy speed, so then we don't have to put as many. Man, that's loud. What's the setting? What's the, It's not alerts. It might be ambient. It's not the wind. It's not the environment. It might be ambience. Where is... Okay, yeah, it's this that's requesting it. How about you request, like, 200 now? And then also bump this up. Okay. And move this up by 1 notch so I can put more nutrients in the system and more potential spoilage. gonna take like 5 minutes to see if that's enough. Yeah, that's still loud. Simulation, the wind, environment. Yeah, it's a little better. Must be the like the environment maybe. Now we can go overkill. With the speed. That's right. That's not gonna work either. This sucks. There has to be a better way to get all these eggs in their places. Okay, that'll speed up that. Hi, Blue. Okay, yeah, let's do that. And then we can reduce this. Oh wait, no, we can't do that either because then we don't have a way to get stuff out. Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a whole new redesign. Okay, so did we get any productivity modules sent over here? You're still over here. Why are you still over here? Okay, that would explain why we didn't get any yet, because we only have like 50 available. Send these back down. What are you being smug about? Okay, are you bringing this up, or are you busy bringing these up? Anyway. Okay, and then are you guys... Okay, now we're just having water issues. That's an easy fix. Where is the water line? There's the water line. There's some water. Water is easy fix. Wow, I can't believe that's still not enough. Yeah, this whole node is gonna need a redesign. I can't push any more out than what I just did. I mean, at least it's producing more now, but I don't like how it's still not enough. I mean, it's producing so much more now that we're actually seeing this belt, seeing the circle around belt getting supplied more often. Okay, now we're done with this side tangent. Emperor Newt, I am on here, right? Where am I? I guess I am here. So we're gonna go to Aquilo. Actually, I'm not on Emperor Newt. Am I on Emperor Newt? Yeah, I am on Emperor Newt. Go to Aquilo. I can delete this warning because that site's no longer there. And now I got a new warning. This is almost done, but I have to be there to fix it because there's no drones. Ah! Stop tickling me! Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Ow! Ow! Ah! Save those points! 3.4k? That's still not enough. I'll put the sweatshirt back on. Okay, yeah, it's starting to look like that our rockets are working, but it still takes like 2 rockets to destroy a big boulder. What can I... Yeah, you have lasers, like, queued up. Maybe have this queued up. Yeah. Let's get up to level 20 productivity for... this. Where's our supporting factory? Oh, it's over here. I think we're good. I don't think this neat guy needs to be here. And I keep forgetting to optimize all the belts here. Stop the giggling. There's no need for giggling. Alright. This. The one problem that we had is the fuel was empty over here for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, that could be why, because maybe maybe we didn't have enough. Drones in range? Sure, we can turn this back on. Oh, you poor drones. All of you don't have enough power. That's right, we gotta warm these guys up too. Okay. We need science so we can get platforms. Because we're in a dire need of these platforms. There's like no if, ands, or buts. We have to get platforms done today. Fungola needs platforms. And Vulcanus needs platforms to like make it easier to expand. So how do we get them? Yeah, we need science. And we need... Yeah, pretty much just science is needed to get it. And how do we get science? I think we get it in the cryogen. Do I have cryogen in my inventory? They should be. Let's get more roboports so they can charge a little faster. Nope, that's gonna freeze. There, there, there. Since we have nothing but epic substations, they're gonna get used only here. Probably should use rare drones only. But I don't have enough. Oh well. Wait, do I see a rare drone? Yeah, okay, you're trying to give it to me, it's just that you're charging right now. Do I have... this? Yeah, I have that too. Oh, my poor drones. We might have that here, I doubt it. No, we don't. Ignore that, oh well. Why are we cooling off again? See you, Blue. Have fun at work. Get a lot of stuff done. Okay, this needs to be sped up. Do I not have... speed modules here? Really? Okay. No speed modules. Oh wait, no I do. Yeah, because we got, like, too much ice being built up, and it needs to go. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh, do I really not have... Yeah, this needs a bump too. Emperor Newt, can you go back to Fungola and pick up... Oh wait, no, you have these here. Never mind. You have rare... recyclers. Okay. That's working. For some reason, we don't have enough heat moving. Just might as well just copy and paste this over here. Where... Oh, did I have... Can't remember if I'm throwing that away. No, I'm not. I don't mind devoting one item slot for rocket fuel on me. Seeing how I'm gonna have to, like, babysit so many things and make sure they're all filled up. Okay, now it's working. Okay, and then... let's check out cryogen. Okay, so you need... in order to get research, we need ice, lithium, and... I don't know how to pronounce that. Floral? Which... we make that with lithium, fluorine, or fluorine. Where do we get fluorine from? It's like... from over there. That's lithium brine, crude oil... yep, we got pump jacks. I'm gonna need ice on me. Oh, of course, I have it set of the trash. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Where do I have it set up the trash? What is it called? It is ice platforms. Oh, because I have to have set. I have set it up on trash unrequested. That's why. Then I need... probably what I should do now is just do box-to-box crafting, just to make it easy on myself. Maybe... I mean, I can put this over here and it's gonna connect everything. And where is this? Do I really don't have epic burning here? Alright. Give me like 200 on hand. Let's see what else. We got tower. Oh, beacons. Do I have epic beacons here? Yes, I do. Oh, do I not? It's a requester chest. It looks like I have just basic bitch equipment here. And then... Okay, heat doesn't matter here, but you're in range of everything right here. Oh, no, that's not what I want. I want this. That'll warm everything up. Okay, now to get piping moved around. Then take this over here. There. That's connected. Of course, you're in the way. Can I move you down one? There, probably. That's set up. How am I gonna get heat around? I guess that's just gonna have to stay. And I guess this has to stay. Oops. Should heat up that. That'll heat up this. Okay, we're gonna have to use 2 of these things. And that's gonna heat up. Okay, and then you need another jump start. Also those to keep everybody happy. Wait, seriously? You guys need more fuel? Oh, of course, you're on your own little island. You're not connected to anything. That should connect you to the rest of the network. Why does this still need... Right, it's so cold, electricity can't move anywhere. And there is a such thing as being too cold for semiconductors to work properly. Okay, so we got that going. With this, it's used to make lithium. We then need... Take some ammonia. We're gonna have to bring a pipe down. So we have ammonia here. Actually, no, it's down right here. I assume I can't... Yeah, I can't put that there because you got no heat going to you. Do this. Okay, fine. I want to keep these separated, but that's not helping. Because I need a pipe going in this direction. And then I need... there to here. Change my mind, we're gonna move you and waste your heat. Nope, you need to stay there. If anything, this needs to go. This is gonna have heat go this way. Hey, warm up. Okay, yeah, I had this one over here. I don't need it. Okay, so you need to make this, which takes solid fuel, lithium, and then both of the two fluids. Okay, and then you need a way to cool it. Why would you want quality modules on this? Doesn't make any sense. Also, why does the cryogen need to be warmed up when it's technically moving something really hot and making something really hot? Trying to figure out what would be a good way to do this. Oh, we need room for hot stuff to come in, don't we? Oops. Ah, god damn it. Pipe here, and now warm up through there. You need a pipe over here. Oops. Shit, that just wasted so much heat. so then this should get us started. That needs fluid. That needs to be warmed up too, because we need a pipe coming out. That's not working. That has to be going right here. Okay, so we have a way to warm things up and cool things down. Wait, did I... Okay, that's the wrong stuff. Okay, what can I use to make this? You make lithium. Oh, this is the wrong stuff entirely. Whoa, we got super unlucky. The stuff I need is way over here. Okay, I'm gonna have to see if I can send power over here. First off, is this what I think it is? Is this the tier? Oh, this is just regular power poles. I need the larger power poles. Go back to novice. Clearly you don't have any of the rare power poles. Why do we not? Are they not being made over here? No, they're being made. We just don't have a lot of it. And the reason why they're not being made is for some reason we have no iron sticks or iron rods. Actually, do that. Nope, that's too much. We need like 50. Nope, 10. Yeah, 10. Iron rods, iron rods, iron rods, iron rods. Yeah, it's gonna have to be built like over here. Okay, so we're gonna have one of them make nothing but iron rods. And it's gonna be prod mod. This is super overkill. And then the other two, we're qualitying it so we can get this system jump started. What's going on with our prod mod production? We somehow have no common prod mods, but dumb amounts of uncommon. I mean, that's an okay problem to have, but this is a problem I was not expecting. Pretty sure I have you guys set up to... Yeah, you do. You guys are set up to do that. Okay. So, if that's the case, start salvaging more of the uncommons. And why are we... Oh. And why am I out of power? Are you guys leeching heat that much? You have water. Yeah, you must be leeching the heat. So, disconnect this. Okay. So we got two issues. Production modules are probably getting eaten up too fast. Okay, no, you're full there. So then do we have too many... Oh. That's an interesting problem. It's like red modules or red... No, is it red? Is... You're supposed to be getting them. Unless there was like a backup in trains and that's why it took forever to get here. Okay, we'll be right back with these ads. Okay. All I was doing was getting this set up. Yeah, you keep running out of red circuits. Why are you guys running out of red circuits? You should have, like, tons of them. Like, so much that you don't know what to do with. Why is one side more full than the other? Okay, we're gonna have to fix this. Do I have an 8x8? I do. Hello! Draken! Thank you so much for stopping by over here on YouTube. How'd you find me? Okay, I see what's going on. We need more output on the red circuits. Let's get rid of all of this. You watched some things in English, and YouTube ended up recommending me. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's so nice to see that the recommendation algorithm's working. Now, I am an English channel. I do have some Mexican descent in my blood. Sadly, that's only by bloodline only. My Spanish is non-existent. And I'm half tempted to learn Spanish now because in one of my D&D/Lancer games, I have a Mexican pilot, and it would be hilarious to start speaking Spanish during some roleplay. Okay. Okay, first off, I need to get rid of this extra stuff. Hi, human. Over at Brazil? Or Mexico? Oh. Okay, yeah, that is upgraded. Yeah, this way. Oops. Yeah, and the other thing too is that my dad grew up in Chicago, and it's like the extent of his Spanish is just basically a little bit of English and Spanish. Actually, no, his entire family speaks Spanish to each other. It's just that since he moved over to where I live now, um, at the time there was not very much of the Mexican community, so he wasn't able to keep his Spanish knowledge up to date. Um, yeah, we're going to. Okay, first question: do we have enough beacons for this? Kind of. We have like 200 rares, and doing rares would probably be the most beneficial here. We will also make sure the speed modules are epic, because I know I have tons of those. Na 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 da 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 da. And let's bring this up to rare. Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong button. This button. Okay, so the next question, is there enough material going through all of this? I don't know why I have filters here. At the same time, I'm surprised these are stackers and they're actually, like, working properly. How is... Okay, it's all upgraded? For the most part, it looks like we're gonna be upgraded just fine. And I bumped my keyboard and mic. Okay, and then... since we're here, all of these should be epics now. All of these... should be epic. And these should be epic. I think I have enough for this. If not, it's fine. It's okay that they're queued. Why are you not working? Because you need plastic. And red circuits now. Are you set up to bring in more than... yeah, you need another train to come in with you. And then... anything to epic. Okay. Oh boy. Do you have more trains coming in? You have 2 trains. How about bringing 3 trains instead? You're fine. You can be 1 train. Okay. So... that should increase that output. How's our stackers? We should have enough to upgrade this. Okay, you already have rare ones. It's these that need epic ones. Yeah, now it's just a throughput issue, and this is something... aside from what I just did now, most of it's gonna be, like, me gonna have to fix some things later. Just out of curiosity, do we have more Electro? Do we have rare ones? Another thing to ask... these will be uncommon. That'll be epic. Electro. Anything too rare? I think I have... I think there's enough here to do this. Yeah, we can do it. Oh yeah, we should barely have enough to fit all those in. Which that won't help the throughput, but oh well. If anything, these should be upgraded like this now. Did I add? Yeah, I did. Okay, so that'll move more of those in. And let's check the numbers here for a second. Oh yeah, we're fine on that department, in the cable department. It's now the issue is just not enough plastic coming. Wait, why do we have not enough plastic coming in? We should have loads of that. Like, so much that we don't know what to do with. Yeah, okay, so... Could be one of two problems. Either the trains are taking forever to get here, either from traffic or whatnot, or we don't have enough trains. Oh, we can't place that there. Yeah, one... Of course, I messed up this. Can I take this and rotate? I doubt I can rotate it. Oh, I can rotate it. Actually, no, let's put this way over here, because more than... If anything needs to be refilled, it'll be refilled over here. And then let's check our trains for a second. Yeah, we have like 2 on standby. I also thought I saw that we have like a traffic jam going on. I know this over here has traffic jams, but there's not much I can do about it. Because I optimized this leg right here to the best of my ability. And I discovered from this this blueprint here that I was using for the city block design was woefully inadequate. Not only that path signals were all fucked up right here in the center, but they were even adding like extra either path signals or blocks on the stupid elevated area that didn't need it. There is no reason for this to have a path signal. It should be block, see if there's room. If there is, it'll stop to here, and then it'll wait for everybody else on these turns. That's the only time when it should wait. Otherwise, this should just keep going straight. Nothing is blocking it. And it kept on slowing. It was like, let's see, where's a good spot? It was going, then stalling, waiting, because somebody requested a path coming from south, and then going, then stalling again, someone requesting for south, and then going and going and stalling and stalling. It was just being really annoying. Then the next issue was when a train comes from the right going down, and a train coming from south, or coming from down to right, it was tying up both sides of the rail with the path signals. And I'm like, what the hell? Why would you do that? You don't need to do that. You have clear spacing on both sides of the rail. So then I had to go look around on the web for another way of getting this to do what I need, and I had to find this T-junction, which allows a train to go right and a train to go right from south and from right. It's just, it was really dumb. So I had to use this. And now that I discovered that, I'm probably going to have to use, the next time I have to use railways for like blocks is I'll have to use this creator instead, or use this type of blueprint and this spacing, because as you can see, I have different lengths of center now. Instead of four apart for the rails, it's now 6. And I like this. I like the throughput of this, but I hate the spacing of this, because now everything is going to be messed up on the city block design if I use it. So, needless to say, I was not too thrilled by this. Okay, you're done. Start bringing in more friends. And just out of curiosity, are you... Yes, you are set up to bring in stuff. If anything, you guys need to be... Right? Yeah. Let's upgrade these boxes so they hold more, and I don't have to worry about trains going to them as often. Because the only time the trains should go here is to either refuel themselves or refuel the gas station. And if I can have it so that they refuel the gas station less often, I would rather have that. Because they're too busy doing other things right now. Okay, there's a gas station. There should be like... Oh, here we go. There's another one. Okay, that's all of them. And then we have a gas station here to pick up the stuff. There, go here. And then finally, the other thing we should upgrade is the inserters. They should be epic now, because we have nothing but epic available to us. Okay, there's 3 of them here. That one. Maybe this is the one I was thinking about. Okay. How many can you hold? Oh yeah, you're set up for 3. Okay, yeah, now you guys are coming back because you've been refilled. And then now you're good to go. Do one more volley of trains, and that's it. Okay, and now there should be all kinds of trains coming in now. You're set up for 3, you have 3. Finally... These should be epic. Get them in and out. Seeing how it's taking you guys forever to come in from the main... From the city, why don't we just bump this up to 5 more? Maybe that'll increase the throughput. Okay. Quillo. Oh, that's right, we needed fluorine, and then that's what got me busy over here. You got 27? That's it? Oh, right, because I didn't finish setting you up. Okay, and then I need... Oh, clearly you need one of these guys. Maybe have 2 of those. And then we need... Okay, so what does this... When I recycle it, it recycles back to plates. Crap. It's not what I was hoping for. Oh, wait. Okay. I think I know what I can do. Use filters. If it's uncommon or less, you're going to take it out. And they're going to get recycled. Here, we'll even put one of these in here to have you guys save power. And then we're going to take one of these. But instead of... yeah, that's right. We're going to have productivity modules here. And we're going to request in... bring in 100. Okay. So this should give us the epic rods that we need. for the train, or for the big electric poles. Then it does. Is everybody over here happy? Do they have all the things they need? Well, for one thing, you're going to need upgraded arms. Once that works. Okay, yeah, you're all upgraded. Never mind. So then what are you waiting on? Are you waiting on rods? So then is the common not coming in fast enough now? Where is it? Here you are. Huh. You're not fast enough. Yoink. Okay, I just want this to be sped up, not the other. Actually, we should have lots of uncommon. Anything more is overkill. Less than or equal to that. So you should be sucking this up. How come you're not? Target is full. Oh, because you're full on... Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, no. That's not how you should be set up. You should be set up like this. Okay, so do we have big towers being made now? Why are you so slow? I can't believe I forgot to set up big towers to be made. Okay, you needed steel, which you're getting at some point. Oh, that's probably the next thing I needed to get is steel. Oh. Yeah, that could be a problem. That probably could explain why we got no production whatsoever. So then are you like that too? No, you are actually behaving. Okay, so now it's... Now it's the inserter that's not keeping up. Which, there's not much more I can do about that. I would like to take these things out. Yeah, that's it. That should kickstart us with a few more materials. So that give us more, kind of. We'll take with what we get. Custom minimum, like 25. And then once this is here, we'll bring it back. Let's also bring... Okay, yeah, we have some of that. Bring the epic beacons. Do we have any of these? Yes, bring those too. And I know I have plenty of these, and might as well just queue these up too. Oh wow, I have a lot of these? Really? None of those, though. Okay, we're good to go. We should be there very quickly. And I doubt you have this. Oh, you do have them. Okay. That's fine. We can bring that too. Do I have prod mods? Really? I'm not requesting prod mods? Okay, I keep adding things to the list that I should have and I don't, and that's only making me wait longer. Come on. I wish it tells me, like, how many rockets we're waiting on. And it looks like 2? Come on. Any day now. Oh, I don't need these anymore. Or those, because I got better ones. Okay. Novice? Do you at least send them up? Yeah, you at least sent them up. Come on. It should be just one more rocket. Give me that rocket. I hear it landing. Oh, okay. I guess it's 2 more rockets. Oh, of course, we have, like, another rocket. Stop it! Oh, of course, it's too late now. They're on the way. They're, like, probably in the rocket right now. There we go. And then for later, this should be epic. And there was another thing I needed that was supposed to be epic. Requester chests don't need an epic form. If you need an epic form of requester chest, you got problems. Oh, pumps. Pumps need to be epic. Probably accumulators. Quality modules, maybe? Everything else is just like a nice to have. Forget, you guys set up for stuff that's larger, right? No, you're not. You should be. I don't plan on going in that direction, but you should have that. Ah, stop it. we're doing for research? Okay, yeah, we're fine. Alright. We're back. Send that down. Send this down. I mean, the extra solar panels will help, as well as the beacons. And I think that's all we need, so go back to Novice, but this time wait till all requests are satisfied, then head back. I think 3,000 is 10 minutes? No, 60,000 is 10 minutes? Do the math on that. 60 seconds times 60 seconds, that's a minute. No. $60 seconds. It's 1 minute. Times that by 60. Yeah, okay, so it's actually... Okay, 600 is 10 minutes. And I don't mind going over and over and over again. Okay, and the reason why I wanted this is we're gonna cross, like, a vast ocean here. Did I not pick that up? Oh, I had it in my inventory. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Guess you're gonna be a lot longer, so you might as well just pull off from here. Okay, where is... Okay, there's one brine. So let's put our pole, like, over here, so then that way we can just, like, branch off anywhere. One more. And we go this way, but we got no eyes over here. Should I have drones come over here? 1 second, did I? Stick a radar here because I can. Oh, no, can't. That's right, even radars need a little bit of heat just to run, which is not worth my time. So no, I won't have drones come out here, because then if I have drones come out here, I'm going to have to figure out a way to keep them heated. So I'm just better off just, like, setting... I'll just keep an eye on it. Do I have... Apparently I don't have environmental stuff here. What is this? Oh, okay, I guess it's just part of the environment. Oh, that's right, we're gonna need so many things. Well, I can make it self-sufficient on over here. So I need that. Then I need a way to pull water out. I need a way... I need some turbines. You should be closer, because I could... Okay, so this I don't mind if they share the heat. There's not too many things that's gonna be powering this area. Wait. What? Did I forget to equip a heat exchanger on me? Yes, I did. Yes, that's exactly what I did. Heat exchanger and heat turbines. Okay, pumps, heat exchanger. Okay, we're good. I think we have ads coming up now. Do that. Go there. You are melting ice. Yep, there's the ads. And I'm gonna get my food too while I'm at it, so I'll be right back. I'm waiting for the bathroom, but I just realized this is actually a bad design. Well, bad location, bad design, bad location is what it is. Because I need solid fuel, and I can only get that from over here. Yep. Bathroom's free. Be right back. Sorry about that. Clear everything out. Now I got a small snack. The dinner's not ready yet. Hmm. Not sure why I brought power over here when I'm going to make power anyways. I mean, it can be backup power. Is that going to connect? I doubt it will. Let me double check. Nope. So we got one pump jack here. Then we need... one of these. Then we need to process it. Come on. It's like we might need to expand, but I can expand it with ice. I think I need this. It's like I'm trying to think of how I can get... We need to get rid of the ice for sure. Actually, some of the ice. Yeah, we might as well just start figuring out a better design. Because we have a way to... Oops. We have a platform now that is sustained. Okay, so then you're taking... Oh, one moment. Okay, now my food's ready. Be right back. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. I hope it did it play an ad? Yeah, it played an ad. My bad. Okay. I'll take the full blame on that one. I didn't mean to hit the ad break button. I wanted to hit the be right back button, but my finger slipped and went to the play ads instead of be right back button. Because of that, I'm going to change how my touch panel works so that it requires 2 taps to play an ad, so that doesn't happen again. I'm normally pretty good at not playing ads when they're not supposed to be played. Okay. So we need 1 of each of these. We need a way... How much ice does this take? I wonder if there's a way for a 1-to-1. Okay, and then I need this with this. Production. Actually, can I just do it this way? There we go. So that'll save me some button clicks. Oh wait, no. Oh, that's right. You take water too. Okay, and then rocket fuel. And then we need another one to get to water. Okay. Let's check the math here. We got too much of everything. Okay, and then we need this. Um... Yeah, I might... I'm not sure about changes in the mech just yet. I'm gonna have to run it by a few people. Um... I mean, seems fine. I mean, more of the changes I would need to do will probably be on the when I get a Lancer level 2. Wait, I thought I had a pump jack. Oh, I have a regular pump jack. That's why. Okay, so there's not enough steam. That's expected. We're gonna leave it like that. Can't believe I have enough water here. Because what I would like to do is have this be so self-sufficient that I don't need to worry about trashing things. And I think I got it right the first time. Yeah, ice melting. Yeah, I'd much rather have the ice melted. Okay, if I do this... Okay, so that will give me deficit in ammonia. This sucks. Can I spin it this way? Yeah, I can spin it that way. Okay, so ammonia will come out over here to here. We put this there so we can expand. And why do I not have... Am I really out of... Yeah, okay. I'm out of reinforced concrete. Might as well get 1K of ice, too. Sorry, drones. Okay. So you were getting ammonia and oil. There's your ammonia. Actually, one of those. Okay, so then you're outputting what again? It's ice melting. Is it this? Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Why did I do it that way? Oh, right. Okay. Ice melting. Okay, so... Really, this should be moved over here. No, 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 no. Because we need a spot for ice to go somewhere. Okay, and that's where water's coming out. This doesn't need to be here. Water goes here. Let's move all of this to maybe that much. No, get room. I need to make sure to have room for heat pipes to come in. We're not going to get lucky. Oh, did I forget a heat exchanger or heat tower again? Yes. God damn it. And somehow this isn't connected. Which heat towers do we got? Do we got the better ones? No, just the rare ones. See if you can get some epic. I think the reason why I got rare ones is because I didn't have epics made. Okay, yeah, I don't have any made. And that really should be fixed. Here, let's see if I made my if I got lucky. Oh yeah, that's right. You come in from the other side. Okay, the water goes here. It goes there. Goes back under. Comes back out. This needs heat. This needs heat. I'm thinking this needs to be turned around.
New course.
Ah!
Closing on target. Maneuver props engaged.
Hi, Bozo. Yeah, let's cut all this. I'm trying to figure out a better design um for making fuel out here in Aquilo. Maybe I could. Move this around. No, that doesn't. It still. I don't think this helps me any. No, you need to be moved out by one. Oh, that gives me there. That's heated. That's heated. This can be heated elsewhere. You can go over here. These symbols are just like... Is there any way I can turn off those symbols? Because I know it's cold. Nope. Frozen indicators. No way to turn that off. I mean, maybe send it back by one? Will that give me more room for anything? Kind of. No, that doesn't. I mean, I can make more room this way. Which, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to have to cut and paste and move it over here. So I have room to work with. Where's the water coming out? Water's coming out right here. And then that means this needs to get moved. And then this needs to get moved. 2, 3. All the ammonia can connect right here. This is the water. That means this has to be, like, near the same distance apart. Yay, we got scrap done! This water can be like this. Actually, the ammonia can be like that, because there's, like, only one output anyways. Water would have to go out to here, because that's the only way to heat up this water. Okay, that's heated up. And then I have to move all this by one. So I can put an underground. And that underground can go over here. Oh, what time is it? Because I have a birthday stream to go to. Not my birthday, another birthday. 7 p.m. So I have 1 more hour, I think. So would it make sense to have a line for pipes and another line for buildings? When it comes to heating? Because there is no way for compact builds in this. Yeah, I think that's what's going to have to happen. Because we also need a line for oil. This is for ammonia too. We might as well just get that out. That's the line... Did I mess this up? I messed this up. Okay. I should give you warm. That's for the ammonia, and that's going to stay warm. Connect all this up so they transfer. Figure out ways how to transfer the heat. Put back over here. This is redundant. That's heated. This will heat the buildings, which we can save pipes there. That's going to stay warm. I think all this can be pushed back here. Come on. Yeah, ammonia's going there. Here's water. Water's gonna come out of there. Turn here. Connect to here. I don't like that though. That doesn't need to be there because it's getting it from elsewhere. Oops. All this is heated. I think. Yeah. This needs to go here. Doesn't need to be there. Okay, so you are making solid. You're taking the solid. I don't think we're this lucky. Are we this lucky? No. That's what I thought. We're not that lucky. If the underground was one notch higher, we probably would be. Or you can move everybody down one. No, we can move everybody down by maybe 2. Yeah, and that covered that up. That disconnected that. That's fine. I can just put it back down. This is so hard. There it is. Shit. How am I going to deliver the fuel? I think I'm just going to have to bring it in from behind. See ya! Let's work with this. That should work. This will heat this area. That will heat that. Now it's just a matter of turning it on and see what happens. Oh yeah, we can't turn it on just yet. It's like now we got all the pipes working. This needs to be pushed back. This didn't leave room for... That's underground. Go over here. Now I need to leave room for conveyor somehow. I mean, we're warming up the buildings already. Is it really that easy? Where is my stack inserters? Did I not pick them up? I probably didn't pick them up. Oh, okay. I just didn't have good stack inserters on me. This sucks. I was hoping to do more science, but it's like we have to rebuild this. Solid goes there. Comes out here. For ice. Makes better sense to do this. Do the same over here for spacing. Oh, one notch over. Oops. So here, warm that up. Wouldn't be surprised if I could do this. Could move the entire thing over now. Okay, ice goes here. I mean, I should be able to move this over now. I mean, I can have also this here too, and I can have 2 locations to keep this area warm. And this is by no means expandable at all, which is currently not the goal. Goal is just trying to get this self-sufficient. Um, okay, solid fuel goes there and ends here. And then now we need a new location. This can go here. That should warm up. This should warm up. Okay, there's our connection for the solid, for the rocket fuel. I need to rotate this end. I played StarCraft. Um, I would say when I was like a teen, and then also in my 20s, but I didn't really like get into it. Does that work? Oh, if anything, this needs to be moved. I'm not sure we're here. Yeah, that'll be fine to be disconnect. We can do that. Yeah, that's actually going to work a little better, because I just now realized... It's going to work. But then I need to check this ammonia. Where's the ammonia line going? Don't tell me that fucks everything up. Ammonia is going to here. And then that goes over here, goes around. No, we're good on the ammonia now. Who needs water? These need water. Okay, yeah, that needs to stay. I don't know if that heat is going to transfer to here. Just do that. Okay, ice is coming out of here. It goes over here. That's warming. That stays warm. This doesn't need anything here. Oops. That's going to stay warm. Water needs a connection. There's the connection to the water. And the reason why I wanted to do that is so I can have water and the fuel coming out right here, coming over here. Okay. And then copy this. Put it right there for right now. Move this back one. So that way this can get heated. Move this over here so we don't have to do some weirdness for the heat. This needs to be moved over by 1 notch. Just bump this by 1 notch too. So we have a way to move heat around better. Actually, no. Yeah, that's gonna work. Do this to here, and then this is all hooked up now. Heat for itself. Oops. Heat to transfer to the exchanger, and heat to heat itself. We can do that there, because we can. Kind of like this idea, this design better. This 1 notch over. No, 2 notches over. That should heat up. I don't know. We'll see. Then that part can heat up this. That should be heated. That should be good. And then from here, we should be able to expand the power in either direction. guess let's turn it on and see what breaks. We're gonna have drones over here. Actually, no. Put the drone bay there. Because that's more than likely to stay heated. Because if this shuts down on heat, then the entire factory shuts down on heat. So we might as well just keep it right here. Then after it heats up over there, you can put a provider. Oh, of course, I don't have the good one here. Oh, let me copy and paste this other thing. And let me copy and paste this other one. Oh, at first I'm like, why am I bringing a power line out here? Oh, because you're gonna need a power line to make sure you even start the thing. Wait, what is this? That's a fast inserter. Also a fast inserter. I thought I had fast inserters on me. Did I not? Did I take it off? Am I out of them? I must be out of them. Alright. And that's a stack inserter, I believe? Yes. Okay. Let's start this up. Probably need more heat than what I have here. Oh, whoops. It would help to connect to you, huh? Oh, we don't have a way to... Oh, this is not heated. I don't have a way to get rid of the ice. Which shouldn't be too hard to set up. I can just, like, put it right here. Here, I'll even connect this up so I can warm up maybe a little faster. Okay, I got the oil. This can be over here too. There we go, we got some logistic bots. Sure, you can have a bot there too, and over here. Whoops. Come on, heat up. There we we have. Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem, wouldn't it? You're just not. You're just have no piping to you at all, you know, just like the bare essentials. Okay, so you have. Oh, and you also need a connection too. I knew I was gonna miss something. This thing's still not heating up. Fine. 1, 2. Boop. How are you connected? We're connected like this. God damn it. Zoop. Underground. No, pipe. Underground. Heat pipe. There we go. I needed this here so when I expand the oil, there's still ways to move the pipe around. Oh yeah, you're connected. You're up here now. And because I did that, now I'm like all out of fuel. Might as well just go back down here and just get a probably like half an inventory full or something. coffee. Oh, that sucks. That's right. I'm like, I think I only have like 2 more coffees left, and then I have to hope that the coffee that I order is coming in. Oh wait, I ordered it yesterday. It probably won't come in until like either Monday or Tuesday. Great. Okay, what temperature is this reading? 600? Nope. It should be like 50. How about you? Yeah, you're set correctly. Read temperature. Also read temperature. This is the one that needs to be reading temperature at like 600. Yeah, and that's set up correctly. Here, we'll even like put a stack in there so you can get warmed up a little bit. This back so I have something to work with. No, apparently that's natural. Apparently you need power. And you need power. Actually, we can move that. Okay, you're melting. You don't have enough ammonia. Yeah. Do I have recyclers? Yes, I do. Do it this way. I forgot I needed room for heat pipes. And then I need one more notch here, because we need to keep in mind we need to leave room for ice to be used. Oh, no. God damn it. How much ice is in here? Sure. If it's greater than 400, it gets thrown away. Actually, it's turning off too quickly, so maybe 380? So I like this design way better. Matter of fact, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm going to move my entire factory over here, considering that we have all three ingredients that come out. Actually, no, two ingredients. Yeah, we have like two ingredients here that we can utilize. Uh, we're full. You're just waiting on ammonia. We can put more heat in the system. Oh, wait. You need a buffer. Yeah, this needs a buffer. Do I have a big buffer on me? No, I don't. And how many's in here? 48. So, oops. It's like, how much do I want in here? There should be in here. Let me double check to see if there's even excess. Yes. Oh, you're not removing fast enough. Okay, how about 350? Oh, that's right. We have a sightage problem now. Okay, how about 300? It's like, can't you just behave and take... How much is even in here? Yeah, we have a sightage problem. Ah. I keep forgetting that inserters, they don't grab everything in sight. They prioritize one side or the other of the stupid belts. And even though I have this inserter doing its job and keeping a certain amount on the belts, is not taking them off evenly, it's taking it off on both sides. And I think the way I can fix this problem is putting a splitter here. Hey, ODG, how you doing? Okay, is this cooperating now? Kind of. How about 250? And it would help to reflect both sides. Okay, there we go. Now it's working properly. Yes, I am still doing Satisfactory. We're not doing 1.1 because it's an experimental phase, and while every mod developer is probably looking at that thing and getting their mods up to date for it, um, I I'm assuming they're doing it for the fun of it to get it ready, but they're not entitled to have it like fully updated. I would assume most of them might be waiting till 1.1 is like actually launched. So then, if they notice any bugs or if they make something that like relies on how to explain this? They could have an issue where they patch something and or they put in a mod, and that mod could rely on a bug by accident. You know? Okay. But yeah, it's like there's a lot of. I would say there's like maybe two mods I need for the birthday stream, and that is yours and Archipelago. Archipelago is the randomizer that I'm going to be using, and currently they are 1.1 or 1.0, and seeing how it took them a long time to make sure things were working, I wouldn't be surprised if they're going to hold off on it. When it's released. Yeah, and the thing is Archipelago is the um it's the randomizer that I'm using, which randomizes like all the tech unlocks. And if you do a quick Google search on archipelago.gg, it's like not just Satisfactory. A lot of other people modded different games so that they can be randomized too. Is this working properly? Before I continue? Yes, it is. So, a good example, our Archipelago is the randomizer that not only randomizes the game, it also randomizes like who could unlock something as a group. So if you have one person playing Satisfactory and another person playing Factorio, the person on Factorio could have tech unlocks for the person on Satisfactory and Satisfactory and vice versa. That's what Archipelago is designed to do. As a one-person single-player randomizer, it's just like you just only like have yourself to play, and that's what I was gonna do with my game is not going to go off of a previous save. It's going to be a brand new save that's going to be just made on that day and played. So if you do update, more power to you. But I still have to wait for Archipelago to be updated too, and I'm not going to rush it. I'm just going to let them update what they feel like updating. I mean, let's check Archipelago over here for a second. Because jump to present. I wouldn't be surprised if Archipelago is already updated. Uh, yeah. Yeah, I would say Satisfactory is in its current implementation. I think it will be fine for the birthday stream, and I'm not looking. And in my point of view, I shouldn't be looking for an update on it because I still have another update to wait on, anyways. Um, let's see. Yeah, it looks like they started talking about. Let's see, on the second. I think the second is when it was up. No, it was the April 1st when it was announced that Archipelago, or that the experimental was launched. I guess next release will be on 1.1, then whatever that comes out. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I got like 100% word of what this guy's gonna do. He's gonna wait until experimental is no longer experimental and is actually 1.1 is when he's gonna update his. And I'm not saying for sure how long Coffee Stains plans on keeping 1.1 in experimental. Wishful thinking, they'll hold on to it for a month. And let the community do a lot of bug testing and a lot of bug finding. But I can easily see them like release it like 2 weeks after the experimental branch. Yeah, I don't blame you. You're definitely a guy who, as soon as he thinks it and realizes how cool it is, you want to work on it right away. I see that right. I see that that spark in you to keep doing stuff. Oh, I just realized I need to wrap up stream. Um, and I also realized too is like, I think, didn't you say that you would like it when the community around Streamroller like let you know what to work on? It kind of you kind of use the community to keep you in check so you don't like go off the rails. You would like to get the VTuber extension. I still would like to know what you would use the VTuber extension for Streamroller, other than make calls to it. No, you wouldn't make calls to it. That's what you would do. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it is not unfair to say that you use the community to keep you in check. Because I can easily see you have scope creep, and it's like once you think of it, you just want to do it, and I'm not faulting you for it. I think that is the great. I think it's a great thing to have in mind, but it's a good thing that you definitely look at the community to make sure that you're on the right rails, because I can see you go off them very quickly. Um, Man, I really need to set aside time to look at your code, because it's like I looked at it before, I was a little confused, but then after a while I was like, oh, wait a second here. Why am I looking at? Why am I searching it this way? I should do it the other way. Yeah. Um, okay, so we got. So, chat, what do you want to do? Should we raid some? Should we raid out, or should I keep the stream going? Except the thing that's gonna be different is we're switching games over um, to Power Wash Simulator, and we're gonna join in on a birthday stream. I'm hoping. I hope I have enough energy for the birthday stream. Okay, how much power are we generating? Okay, we're good. We're good. We'll just leave it like that. If anything, I should really do. Oh, I see what you're gonna do. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have. All right. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna do that method. Um, that I've seen many other VTubers do, where they have like the chat bots, where the TTS talks through the animation. So just like how Nova Impulse does it, that's what he does. How much is in here? Here, let's do this. Yeah, okay, you're full. And then when you are full, actually wait. How much is in here? 940. Okay, so let's do. If it's less than or equal to 900. Oh, it should be greater than or equal to. There we go. Now it's waiting for items. So this is gonna... This buffer chest is gonna keep all the other chests alive. And make sure these things are filled. This should be 100, actually. And it's also gonna keep everything powered. Now that that's done... Let's put this here. Actually, no, let's put this over here. I just want one. Hey. There. So then... Pipe. Pipe. Oh, I'm probably gonna be... Oh, I'm not lucky. I thought I would be lucky, but I'm not lucky. I was hoping they have room for the heat pipe to go through here. I think what we'll do... That's right, you need ammonia. Let's just... I changed my mind. So, other than that fluorine, what else uses it? What am I looking for? Okay, lithium, and that's from brine, and hollow plate, or holium plate. Oh, wait. Brine. Got a measly little node right there. Okay, yeah, we're nowhere near lucky and have everything close by. I'm gonna have to make a giant long pipe. Why can't it be easy? Fine. Aquilo. If the cold doesn't get you, the misery will. Yeah, I think I'll probably just switch over to Power Wash Simulator. And since I'm going to... Yeah, I kind of want to change around the power lines. Yeah, let's get ready for changing the power lines. Yeah, we'll use the power line. Your car has moss going on it. What do? You just said, like, leave it outside and not use it or something? Man. If I was able to do 120 miles a year, would be nice. Yeah, using only that much fuel per year is almost unheard of. Um, in the United States. 30K a year? Okay, yeah, that sounds a little bit more like it. Okay, so we have lithium here. Then we need fluorine. So yeah, let's have this area here be the center for this build. Okay, and it's taking this. That's right, we need solid fuel too. Is this the right way to do this? I think we're just better off piping. Piping would be easier than using belts. Oops. Take this out. Okay, and that's gonna keep just that alive. And I guess for now, we're just going to... Oh, of course you can do that. No, I need to stay with the power poles, because it's going to just be easier that way. I wonder... I would like to know how long these power poles need to... Or... Not how long. Okay, yeah, about right here is going to be the middle. I would like to know how much a... What is this called? The heating tower is. Like how far the heat can transfer. I forgot the math. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up. So I need to be right back. I need to use the bathroom, let these ads play, and then I also need to start, getting things ready for um, the power wash sim.